All right. I guess what I need to do is boot this up and go. So welcome back, everyone. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully you enjoyed any of the streams that we got going on here this week, this month, this year, this 2.5 to 3 years that we're working our way on. Um, no ums. It's been a blast. So thank you guys for coming in and hanging out for this kind of stuff. I'm glad we're finally getting to some PlayStation stuff on the channel. I'm finally glad we're getting to some RPG stuff on the channel. I'm finally glad that we're getting into some Wild Arm stuff. I've said it every stream, and I'm going to bore you guys again. So maybe, because if you've seen all my streams, Wild Arms 3 was one of my favorite games. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to make sure I came back to this franchise, because I never did 1 or 2, never played Alter Code, and I haven't played 5. So I've played 2. I've played 3 and 4. I've played three probably 3 or 4 times, like all the way through. Enjoyed the hell out of it. I'm glad I get to see some of the references, some of the things they brought back for this game. In this one, I'm kind of really enjoyed that. So I mean, this whole playthrough has been kind of gravy, except for like the strange like getting completely lost kind of crap, and maybe it's just the amount of random battles. But I mean, the amount of random battles wouldn't be so bad if I was overpowered, and then at that point in time, then it would just be boring probably. But nonetheless, maybe it's the same thing that we had with Skies of Arcadia, where I can complain about there being too many battles, but then at a certain point in time in the game, that fades away because you've reached a certain point. And when will we get to that point? I mean, maybe we're getting kind of close there now. I mean, this is part 5. I think we have like maybe 20 hours of playtime right now with this. Maybe closer to 30 now, actually. It's in the 28 range, but I think we did game over once or twice and lost about a half an hour or more of actual like progress. So let's go ahead and boot the game up here. Again, like I said, Wild Arms, having fun. Hopefully everyone's enjoying. I gotta go to the right screen here. Then I gotta change this to blue. So if you give me just a second here. Oh, I also gotta change it behind the chat. See, this is the kind of stuff that if I was better at, I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, my headphones aren't even plugged in. What am I doing here? All right, we're on the way. Boom, boom, let's go. Also, Merry Christmas Eve, Happy New Year, all that stuff. Just in case if I don't see you guys from now until then. Hopefully you get to spend some time with some family, some time doing stuff. I know there's probably about 3 hours from now, 3.5 hours from now, I'm probably going to take a break. Got to probably put some food in the oven and whatnot, and get stuff ready, prepped for hanging out with the family and whatnot. All right, so speaking of like loved ones and stuff like that, we used the power of love and we finally finished. Ruby's got his arm back, so he's part of the team. My problem is going to be now is remembering where we need to go. You saved me, not the other way around. If I keep running, I'll never solve anything. Okay, I kind of remember. We got this tool. This secret tool. If I remember... Are we supposed to go back to Aldehide? Something's telling me, or something is reminding in my head that I was supposed to go back to Aldehide. I can't remember if it was related to that secret tool. Okay, so he's got a new ability he can learn. We'll travel back here because I don't know if we scanned this area since we had Rudy back. Wait, no, this is just... Wait, what? Son of a gun. Parjan Village. Okay, so there's stuff here. Maybe you could change the world. It's important to go forward, but you need to stop and rest. Why don't you rest? Excuse me, sorry. Get out of the way. Oh, so that's not an octopus, that's like a little squirrel. Okay. The lifeguard is still a prisoner inside the forest prison. Is he? I thought we got that. See, that's the one thing, like, some of the dialogue doesn't update. I think it doesn't. Must be destined that the ancient treasures of Filgaia are finally being used. Remember, power without heart is evil? Okay. Occasionally accidents do occur, and sometimes you'll end up in a very scary place. During normal operations, though, it works fine. But if you give it any more impact, your risks increase. Ooh. The air and water in this place is the same as it was 1,000 years ago. Shouldn't things have changed in such a long period of time? Hey, Hazed. Hopefully you doing well. I need to find some time to play this. So you might be seeing me play this today. I don't know if I'm going to have time tomorrow to play it, but I'm going to want to play this before the end of the year. Oh, okay. Where am I going to find items? Is there a secret passageway? Let's see here. Where the hell would this be? Fire a hidden item. Where would I hide myself? I mean, they hit this one pretty damn good. Well, there's like an extra like opening on the sides of one of these. I'm about to look up the damn map for this place. And you know what, though? It's probably not even going to be anything that important. Okay, what the hell am I looking at now? Wait, what? How the hell? Oh, wow. That's tricky. I'll be okay from here. I'm going back to town to continue my work on reforesting the land, but out of guilt, not out of guilt, out of love. I want to do what I can to help save Filgaia, a land full of wonderful people. You have changed my life. Thank you, everybody. Well, we did what we needed to do. Oh, you're late. Where the hell were you? My lady was so worried. Nah, there's something going on. We must get back to Alderhide Castle. Okay, so this is where I would have learned. Alderhide is where we gotta go. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. What are you talking about? What is incredible? Professor Emma's invention is finished. The flight machine is done. The strange-looking contraption in her lab actually flies. Machine that can fly. They said that 1,000 years ago there was a vehicle that could travel to the stars. How can you fly using current technology? I have no idea how it works, but Professor Emma has been researching flight mechanisms for a long time. You know the Emma motor. It was invented for this machine. For a long time, she said it didn't have enough power to fly. Yet, why now? I'm not sure. It was a lot of information for me to digest. Speaking of digestion, she was checking out the Earth Golem's stomach while we were gone. We better hurry or we'll miss the test flight. So we're gonna get the power of flight now? That crazy captain. What's his name is going to be the test pilot. He's scared of heights. Imagine a grown man whining and crying. Sorry to hear that. There, it's coming this way. Oh, she! That crazy captain. Well, I think we just watched someone crash and burn. Hi, Or. That was scary. We didn't have enough power to maneuver into the upper atmosphere. Merry Christmas to you as well. And whatever you guys celebrate in Canada, I'm just kidding. Is it Boxing Day? But isn't that like in January? You don't need to answer that question. We can just start on modifications right away. Rudy, it's good to see you up and about again. Where's the captain? There's always a price to pay for progress. We should all go visit him later. But first, I want you to meet someone. For the introductions, I would like to report my findings. This is the guard stone. What? There's an instability in the Guardian's energy. The guard stone is responding very erratically. There are some problems to the southeast, far away. I will continue with my observations. Southeast. Is something happening to the Guardians? So something troubling is happening in the southeast. I don't have any confirmation, but it's worth looking at. We must use. But I thought it wasn't completed yet. If only we had the Gemini circuits. If we had the ancient Gemini circuits, we could increase the power of the Emma motor. We need a pair of them in order to work. Let's split up into 2 teams. Jane, your team will take it to the sea with the captain with Captain. Fetch him from the hospital. Rudy and the gang will use the new machine that I've created for them. Come with me, Rudy. I'll show you my secret laboratory. A secret laboratory? Where could it be? No one knows. That's why it's called a secret laboratory. So we gotta go to the secret laboratory. I can't believe there is a secret facility under Aldehide Castle. There you go again. There you go again with another crazy idea. Isn't this illegal? Someone stop this crazy professor. I wasn't sure that I was gonna get it, what I was getting into, so I didn't bother getting a permit. Okay, light it up. Here it is, surprise! The result of Zeppet's studies of the theory of flight, the metal bird, and my Emma motor. I was able to create this flying machine by combining the 2 technologies. At last, my dream is finally becoming a reality. I'm going to name it the Gull Wing. The wing of the holy bird. No, it is a prototype. How about the Proto-Wing? All that steam over a prototype. The thing can't even fly. We all saw it crash. According to my wisdom, what goes up must come down. As long as you don't get caught up in high altitude jet stream, you'll be okay. Somehow you don't sound too convincing. In this world, you can only count on 2 things. Our love of Filgaia and my technology. I guess it's better than death and taxes. In order for me to complete the Proto-Wing, I must have a pair of Gemini circuits. Gemini means twins. Thus, they will not work unless we bring 2 Gemini circuits together. Jane's group will go by sea, and your group shall go by air. Get back to me as soon as you can, as soon as you find the Gemini circuit. What is the repair status of the Proto-Wing? Stop wasting my time, hurry up. Repair is complete. I can take off at any time. Okay, so now we get flight. They're the same guys that are helping me with the Lilithia dig. Emma is being a slave driver as usual. Shut up and send the machine to gate 14. Okay, ready? Proto-Wing, take off. Is it gonna fly when there's no pilot in there? I guess it's on a... Okay. Ready for takeoff. Alright, so now we get flight. To ride the Proto-Wing, walk to the Proto-Wing and push the accept button. To land, push the cancel button. can't land in a forest or on the water. It doesn't have enough power to fly over mountains. It's just a prototype. Okay. We can learn more spells. We have 9. We have 9. We can learn 9 more spells. Holy shit. Decrease encounter rate. Reflect for the entire party. Counter rate up for the entire party. Recover HP. Full heal. Lock status. Anti-magic field. I don't know what avoid exhaustion means. Is that like last stand kind of thing? Lock status on party. Seal in a banned area. Erase attribute all enemies. See, that might be useful if, like, if a boss is, like, using, like, protect and stuff. Eraser. High break, okay. Recover partial HP party. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Hopefully it's good. See, remedy, that's going to get me tripped up. Anti-magic? Okay. We learned 3 more things. There's 6 here. There's what? 8, 9, 10, 11. Fire attack on the group. Wind attack on the group. I don't know if I know any wind attacks. Lower HP and ability. Banish. That's gonna be Lucky Shot. Random magic effect. Random magic effect. Randomizer? Absorb HP enemy group. Ooh, so that's like I steal health from the entire from all the enemies. Let's get all the enemies wet. How about that? So we know about high freeze. Okay. We know just over half of all the spells. I want to build more housing, but there's no suitable land remaining in Aldehyde. Okay, what does that mean? Can I get more land? What did I say? Maybe we talk to Emma. Maybe Emma knows something. Activate something. The Aldehyde Restoration Committee to oversee the reconstruction of Aldehyde. Okay. 500 Gela for the reconstruction of Aldehyde? Sure. Alright, 500 wasn't... The relief funds will be eventually used for the good of the town. Okay. If I leave and come back in, will things been... will it have been changed? So it's this building here. They should probably put a sign on this building. $1,000. So I just gotta keep like going back and forth, giving this guy more money until something happens. Or is it going to be like Mega Man, where we rebuild the whole town and we get nothing out of it? Alright, so we've given 3,000 so far. You know what, make it this quicker? I don't see the town building. Maybe I can just use the time and go back up there. Alright, give me more money. I'm a kind person. Yes, I am. Hopefully there's a reason for doing this. I don't think we got anything from Mega Man for doing this. For the homeless... Maybe instead of calling Aldehyde, maybe we should call it Adelhyde. The file is finally returned in a row, but we still need more money to finish the job. Would you please donate 20? Sure. I mean, how much more money could they ask for? We've given them 500, 1,000, 1,500, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. Oh, they won't take any more of my money. That's a good sign, right? We were helped greatly by the emergency contributions from generous people. Yeah, me. Give me something. Maybe I have to come back later? Okay, fine. We'll come back later. We'll save the fact that we just wasted all of our money. They did say there was something in the southeast that we need to go to, right? There was trouble in the southeast. We can't... Oh, this is neat. Except for the flying is a little bit janky. Okay, you can't fly over mountains. I don't know, is there any, like, special new areas that we can get to now that we can fly? I mean, that might have been covered in... So what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, before I even went live... Is this the secret laboratory? What was here? Isolated guild. I mean, we've been here. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Let's go. Always wonder about places like that. Where there's nothing there. I think this is the location that, we need that password for. I might go online eventually and look up what the password is. That way we don't miss out. I mean, we haven't been given... I don't even know what the question was, which is the problem. maybe this is what this was. Yeah, it's the memory temple. I almost, like, want to start a new game. Just to see what they ask. We'll do that once we get to a decent... Once we get to, like, a spot. I'll stop and boot up a new game. I mean, that'll take a couple seconds, right? You know what? Why don't we do that now? Where's this chicken that gives me a free mushroom? Right here? Okay, we're gonna save it. Okay, I think the only way for me to reset this is literally go like this and hit restart. So we're going to do that. I'm going to boot up a new game, if it lets me. And we're going to find out what question it asks us at the beginning. All right, come on. Him. It literally tells us right at the beginning. So we can skip any sort of dialogue. It's a famous site. You wasted your money. There's nothing left here of any value. The power. Okay. Are you the keeper of the memory? You must engrave the name. Keeper of the memory. Okay. Okay, so we do not know who the keeper of the memory is. While this is restarting... Oh, no, I got one here. Okay, I was going to say I gotta go get Kleenex, but I'm good. I want to keep that in mind. Who the hell is the keeper of the memory? Hey, look, we're gonna double dip on the mushrooms. Alright, southeast is where we gotta go. Which, technically, if I go northwest, I get to the southeast. Now I'm in the southwest, so I just gotta go west to go east. Can't get in there. This was a dead end. And there's nothing here. So this is there. That's where we can change our name. These are just those teleportation statues, right? The pyramids? Yeah, just an eel pyramid. We'll go stop in Port Timney? I don't know. I don't think there's going to be anything here. I mean, why would there be? No one knows about this game? Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. As I've said basically at the beginning of each one of these streams and multiple times during each one, that Wild Arms 3 was one of my favorite games, which is why I'm coming back and trying out the first one. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it if I could speak. Oh, is there something here? What is this? Almost feels like there's something supposed to be here later. This almost feels like where we'd go, like where the photosphere crashed into the water or something. Fantasia? Is that like a project they're working on? Is like a spiritual successor? Okay, where... They said in the southeast, but that could also be misleading. Oh, so, okay, that's neat. That might be something to put on the radar to check out. We are already here. Let's go along the bottom. I mean, is there an area that we... I feel like I already went down through here. This is the Gunner's Heaven area. That's where we were able to learn new magics. So that was good. Now we're no longer in the southeast anymore. Yeah, because I'm very glad that I decided to come back and play this one. I'm not sure when I'll get to 2, Wild Arms 2, but I was enjoying this playthrough so much that I was like, okay, we need to hurry up and get back to playing 3 again. Because like whenever I started streaming games on this channel, like the first game that I was really like was doing that with was Wild Arms. Like I finished Wild Arms whenever I first started streaming. Like the game, like the Sega Saturdays and stuff. Hey, Zine? What am I doing here? What am I missing? It's interesting they don't let you land here. Forgotten Ruins. Deep inside a heavily sealed ruin, I found a small life trying to hibernate. I don't know how important this will be to my studies of Okay, so this is about... what's his name? Was high school student? Oh, yeah. This is where we got the ocarina, I think. Yeah, you would have... yeah, so... My high school... like I said, I think my high school years would have been Wild Arms 3, so... might put us in a little bit of a different age bracket, but still, regardless... yeah, I think that would have been... would that have been around that time? Yeah, the music, yeah. What am I looking for? I mean, we already did this. Like, this is the Guardian Temple. We don't need to go here again. Dead Sanctuary. So I'm like trying to check off areas that I don't think we need to go. As far as I can tell, I can't get in there. Wait, so what am I thinking? Wait, no, you can't fly over the mountains. I mean, can I land somewhere and call the golem and get somewhere new? Am I thinking, like, too, like, simple-minded? Right, yeah, I literally just got the bird right now. Like, that was the last thing that we did. And we're looking for some Gemini circuits, and it said something about there being something in the southeast. But, I mean, we just checked the southeast, and it doesn't look like there's anything new there. So that's Surf Village. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's like this island that's over there. Because we can land on islands that we definitely couldn't get to before now. The question is there anything even there? There's an island below me, there's an island above me. So let's check this one out first. Okay, so we could have landed on this, but it doesn't look like there's anything even here. Okay, they have more health than I was expecting. And everyone's asleep. We're gonna freaking speed this shit up. Holy crap. Okay, who's all awake? Jack is awake. Alright, maybe we keep using Jack's ability, he'll learn what it is. Hey, I mean, if they want to keep remedying themselves, that's fine. And he's back to sleeping again. Oh, boy. Oh! No, stop it, you cheating bastard. So much sleep. I mean, that was a decent bit of XP if I didn't get put to sleep at the beginning. Okay, so there's nothing here. Check that island off. Let's go north to this other tiny one. Going to assume nothing's here. Nothing here. Oh, wait, no, we would have been here. Yeah, it's the Demon's Lab. And we would have been able to go to all these places. Isolated guild. Nothing. I mean, you would think whatever location that we're supposed to go to, you would only be able to get to now that we have this. That's the naming statue, so we're back here again. That's the inn. Supposed to be a place where all the currents of the inner sea gather. There you may find debris from all over central Filgaia. There is a ruin called the Gemini in the West Mountains. People wonder what sleeps in that desolate land that no one has set foot in. In the West Mountains? But I was told southeast. Was I being lied to? Oh. Wait, what? I've not been here before? Oh, that was tricky. So southeast means northeast. Okay, so I'm assuming this is where we gotta go. Gemini's corpse. Okay. So look, we found progress. Oh, this reminds me. Okay. Equitus. I was saying, this reminds me of the area in Wild Arms 3 where you go in, and the first thing you do is you go up top, and there's a doorway up there which gives you to a treasure chest that you can only open after you open up all the other treasure chests in the whole game. I am Equitus, the guardian of the sword. My will and my powers have been separated. My powers are sealed in a temple surrounded by an imposing mountain range. As payment for reclaiming my powers, I shall give you the secret of my sword technique. Jack's heart fills with all the images of the sword of Equitus. Fifth Cave of Secrets, okay. Wait. Okay. I'll take it. Quit missing. I might have to use like thunder or something on these guys. Even though they're doing a holy attack, so maybe I have to do dark attack? Phaser Zap has been mastered. Okay, cool. All attributes attack an enemy. Okay. What is this? There's a jewel embedded in the statue. Do you want to remove it? Ooh. Iron Maiden. Hey, Zage. On this foggy Christmas Eve. Doing well. Enjoying a Wild Arms Wednesday for now. Oh crap, that fell off a cliff. I don't think there's not gonna be like, I can't grapple. Oh, Synth is here. Oh boy. Awesome stream yesterday, Synth. I was enjoying being in there, seeing the silliness that was ensuing. And then I was also making a bunch of stuff, so... as well. Which I gotta thank you for that. Cecilia leveled up. Black Pass? Oh, we got the Black Pass, guys. Pass for the black market. Yes, we can. Iron Maiden. He already has good defense. Stop giving yourself more. Yeah. Yep. It's nice though, Synth, because it allows me to be creative and feel creative and like think that it looks good enough to use, which is nice. Yeah, that's a good combination. Like, that just healed the entire party. Oh, dude, oh. Yes. And like I said, it's great. Oh, this is gonna be another weapon. Phaser arm. And it allows me, like, you see, like, the thumbnail for this stream is different than it has been because I use the tools. It's now allowing me to try some cool things here instead of just doing the plain box art. So now it kind of gives it almost a unique feel to it, which I think is cool. I went back up, pulled the gem out, and used the time block to go back. Probably not. Ooh, a Hydra. Let's analyze the Hydra. $2,000 health, weakness to fire. Would never have thought of that. Okay, so it's not like it's doing crazy damage. Yeah, but it's a combination of quality and efficiency. Alright, this... I mean, that seems like a boss, enemy I want to fight. Pouch. Is that like an equipable item? More money? 2 times Gala, 25% of the time. Alright, maybe there's some puzzle element to this. Should I hate the Harpies and I hate the Iron Maiden? I mean, wind wouldn't be super effective against them, would it? No! She stole a potion berry? Oh, is it gonna heal? Okay, killed it. Okay. Cosmic Nova has been learned. Okay, cool. We got our potion berry back. Blah, blah. Can't talk. So what's going to happen if I remove both of them? Is the whole entire island thing going to explode? Okay. Oh, because this is how I can get 3? Okay. And that's also the thing, too, Sid, that we always talk about is time. And you hear me say it over and over again. About needing more time, wanting more time to do stuff. No. Okay, no, okay. Priority. That thing needs to die right now. Like, I might even summon the Guardians to defeat this thing. Okay, we're going to use that. I'm not having Mystic Apples in my inventory go away because... because a damn harpy steals it, you know? Oh, there's a save point over there. I need to figure out what the hell its weakness is and then just blast its ass out of the sky. Oh, it ran away. How about that? Weakness is water. I guess what I need to do... Okay, there I was at. Okay, I'm gonna jump in. I gotta do this real quick. Just in case if the chat goes away or whatever. Someone can let me know that. Always good to have a backup plan. Not backup plan. Contingencies. Alright, missing 800 health, missing 700 health, missing 300 health. I wonder if this is going to be a... Oh, what? Huh, what? We got the P glove. The power glove. We got the power. Power glove strikes objects during travel. It can remove or push obstacles out of the way. Now I got some Bomberman power. Fire one-hit kills this thing? Duplicator? Hell yeah. Ambrosia acquired? Hell yeah. Can I break walls with it? No, you still gotta bomb walls. Secret sign is good. Secret sign is also good. I mean, I could just sit here and farm these guys. Maybe. Oh, am I supposed to punch this? Okay, that it's pink. Okay, that now I get why it's a different color. Is that a Gemini circuit? What have you done? Oh, we're fighting a big giant mech monster now. Mech Drake, okay. Hello, Mech Drake. Hopefully this rocket launcher meets you well. I don't know... I don't know Trickster works. Analyzing it's not going to do anything, so I gotta start casting spells on it to see if anything's super effective against it. Has nothing, okay. It's not fire. Well, that sucks. Maybe he's weak to electricity? Give him the Magnum Fang? I don't know. Laser breath. Phaser beam to a single enemy. Okay, we'll use phaser. We use Guilty Blade, and maybe she can revive her own silence. Because that might be useful. Okay, the other move was better. Okay, he hit us with darkness. I wonder if Holy will be good against him then. All right, what does Phaser do? Not much. Let's heal the entire team. And then I'll use Holy on Saint on him next turn. Alright, I didn't do that much damage. If he only does 400 damage, that's not bad. Let's do Holy. Who was Holy again? Saint? $5,000 damage. Ah, freaking did 9,000 damage from him and he survived. I give him another rocket launcher, give him a sonic vision, give him a Saint. Sonic boom! No! Miss! Miss! Don't you dare silence Cecilia! Damn it! There we go. Mech Drake defeated. You may have taken away our voice, but we've taken away your will to live. That boss gave us barely, like, didn't even really give us more XP than the damn Hydras that we've been fighting. This must be one of the Gemini circuits the Professor Emma was looking for. If we can get 2 of these Gemini circuits, Emma can complete the Proto Wing. Let's get back to Aldehyde. Maybe our good captain and his gang has found the second Gemini circuit. Alright, simple enough. But now we got the Power Glove. I could just teleport out of here if I wanted to. Oh no, she's silenced. She's silenced it. Escape! I can't think of... Aldehyde's gonna be west. You know what? Let's get rid of let's go to church. There we go. We got our voice back at church. We also got a Crest Graph. Absorb HP, Thunder everyone. Fire for the group, fine. High Flame, okay. Let's buy more Silence Cures. Okay, we have at least 10 of each status cure. We need to talk to Emma. We can talk to Emma. We can also talk to the restoration group. Do they want more money yet? So we gave them all the funds for restoration. The question is... Professor Emma left for the castle whistling some tune. $20,000 to upgrade the rocket launcher. Will it max it out? I mean, this one's now jumping up in damage, too. I mean, it didn't really do that much damage, but if it's gonna be like 100% accurate. We'll come back and waste money later. Okay, Emma's in the castle. Where are you at, Emma? So we got one of the Gemini circuits already. We can get to work as soon as we have the other one. And an important message. We received transmission from the team at the Sweet Candy. Continue. One Gemini circuit found, returning to base. Oh boy, we can start work soon. This is the Sweet Candy. Mayday, Mayday, under attack, requesting backup. That was quick. This is happening at the worst possible time. Alright, so Mayday. Gee whiz, what the hell is that? It's Leviathan, I don't know. Just as we found one of the Gemini circuits, we get this? Do you have any special weapons or something? This is a trade ship, not the USS Missouri. You haven't got a clue, have you? This is a game. You should always carry a special weapon. Huh? Is that some fourth wall breaking shit there? Wow, grab onto me. No doggone way. My poor ship, the Sweet Candy, she's sinking. All hands abandon ship. Why is it exploding? It's a ship. Jeez, I'm drenched. Hey, don't look at me. What happened? The ship is gone. Did you hit the Gemini circuit? Is it okay? What a horrific creature, a stone mermaid. I'm sorry, we were too busy getting away from the monster. The Gemini circuit is probably at the bottom of the inner sea by now. So the proto upgrade will. I'm deeply sorry. We must get back to Aldehyde so we can regroup our thoughts. We have to go underwater now? Oh, my Sweet Candy. Rest in peace. Oh, poor Bartholomew. So the other Gemini circuit is at the bottom of the sea. My poor Sweet Candy. Oh, this is so frustrating. Does this mean that all of our efforts were for nothing? Even McDonald did a good job. Thank you, my lady. The Gemini circuits only work as a pair. I guess we have to give up our idea now that the other circuit is buried deep beneath the ocean. Too bad. Don't give up, everyone. There must be another way. Okay, Candy. Okay, so now we need to figure out a way under the sea. So usually to find out more things, we have to go to the pub. Oh, wait. We need to find out about maybe a claw? Who is that Armsmeister? Who does she think she is? Restrained experience, does she ever sleep? Wait, what? During ancient days, the area northwest of Filgaia was the center of a large civilization. The most advanced arms are found in this area. Interesting. I'm trying to think if there's any backtracking that we could do now that we have the fist. Oh, the doctor doesn't have a medical license? Alright, thank you, T-Sold. This is the next game on your list of your Vita? Well, enjoy it, man. We're about 30 hours into this. So you got some time. You got some time ahead of you. Some good time. And we just got the power glove. So now we can punch things with the power. Yeah, and like I said, don't be if you get stuck, feel free to look up stuff, you know. I know I've been kind of doing that here and there on how to, like, where to go next sometimes. Oh, there's a bunch of, okay. There's been construction at night. I can't get to sleep. Pandemonium is a fort with many natural defenses. No one can go there. There are the secret ruins in places where people can't get to. I've been hearing strange noises at night. Sounds like scratching. I wonder if the professor is up to something again. The pub always has information. Get out of here. Notice the ancient technology was found near Arctica and Court Scene. Okay. These mechanical nerds really scare me. Who knows what they're up to, especially that professor. Yeah. Is this person still in bed? No one dares go to the ruin in the far east. The ruin called Pandemonium is said to be an ancient demon castle. Okay, so now we know the far east has a demon castle. Okay, so that's the only lead that we have, is the far east is Pandemonium. Like, we can't fly over mountains, so I don't know what good that is. Because now the thing that we need is at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know, maybe Emma's back in her building? We didn't see that. Let's double check that real quick. She left for the cat? We already talked to her in the castle. Like, we already did that. I mean, she's not still in the castle somewhere, right? We have 5 duplicators. Let's use one. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yes. That's 4 more of those. That was worth it. That's 4 more spells we can learn. It's funny, it almost looks like this should be able to open up. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. All right, let's go learn 4 more spells. What for? I don't know. But if we keep learning them... Full health. Two more moves. Eye prison. That's probably good. Like, if I figure out something that, like, makes mystic apples or something, I could do that. Or response apples. That'd be something good. And then, like just get, like, overpower my stats, like, ridiculousness. Absorb MP from group. Life drain. Alright, well. I mean, there's only so many... There's not that many more spells to learn. So that's a good sign for how, like, progress that we made. And also, let's look at this, too. We have every... So we're only missing one more tool in the game. Pandemonium is in the east, but we don't have... But nothing else would have opened up, though. Right? Like, I feel like we need to... I mean, our current mission should still be the Gemini circuit. Oh. Where's this area? Maybe the pub has... Maybe people in the pub here have information. Bow, 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 bow. It's no good. You can't reach the ruin to the west of the mountains. How do you sell? Oh, they sell his rings. Okay. Oh, we already went through the Gemini. We had a breakthrough in deciphering an ancient map that led to the discovery of a ruin on the other side of the Western Mountains. There's an ocean and a mountain in the way. There's no way a dream chaser can reach it. Well, we already did. So this, okay, so this place is to tell me about the thing that we already did. So not here. Yeah, right now I don't know if Pandemonium is the next place I need to go. Okay, that's where we just were. The one thing they did, I think they did a better job with it in the sequels, or at least in Wild Arms 3, is with the map. Towns will show up as one color, dungeons will show up as another color. Saint Centaur, this is the place that doesn't have anything, right? This is like... I'm also trying to remember where there was a purple... purple grappling hook somewhere. See, I probably can't call the... Oh, man. Where, oh, where do we need to go now? We literally just were here. Were we not? Yeah. That's out of hide again. Excuse me, sorry. There's nothing there. What is this? Heaven's Corridor? What is Heaven Corridor? Oh, it needs a duplicator. This is the Heaven's Corridor. A tower of gifts to those who want to attain higher magic from the Mage D. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we can't go this way. What kind of enemies we got going on? Alright, one hit KO, that's nice. Level 30s. Oh, they cause frickin' flash. Alright, 2 hits from Cecilia takes it out. Not too bad. Probably should go find out what's in that duplicator door. You guys are throwing balls at me. He's got a lot of health. Had a lot of health. Yes. Okay, that's 2 more abilities. Knocking out these crest graphs. To the Inheritor of Wisdom. Do you want to read it? Why do you seek higher magic? If you want to bring light to the world, then go to the hidden nature of the obscured place. Go to the hidden nature of the obscured place. Do I have, like, darkness on? Dang, 1,000 freaking damage. Jack-o'-lanterns are weak to dark, or weak to evil. Who would have thought? How far into the game? Pretty far. Like I said, we have almost all the tools in the game. We're about 30 hours in, and they said about 30 hours is like the expected playtime for the game. Go to the hidden nature of the obscured place. I'd say we're 80% of the way through the game, if I had to guess. If you use a guide, it would take you less time. Of the obscured place. To the hidden nature of the obscured place. I don't even know what that means. Obscure. Am I gonna have to look up what this is supposed to be? Hidden nature of the obscure place. I mean, usually, is that like a hidden nature? I almost feel like I should... I'm trying to think what the hell it's asking me to do. What is this? Hidden nature of, I mean... Let's see what it says. Use a duplicator, which we did. So there's teleporters, blah, 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 blah. God, well, that's some dumb shit. What? What? Did it not tell me I need to, like, cast light? Okay. We'll see what happens here. $180 hours grinding the shit out of the first CD. That's a lot of grinding. Let's see, what am I at? I want him to attack. Should defeat the jack-o'-lantern. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up to this bookcase. You guys ready? I'm honestly about to cast less battles. Okay. So. Okay. If you want to bring light to the world, then go to the hidden nature of the obscured place. Oh shit, where'd he go? There the innocent must cast its light. Completely confusing. Okay? That is actually a red herring. That doesn't tell you that what you need to do is talk to these pots to push a hidden button. Right? You can ward off unwanted guests by using magic that sends them back to the entrance. If you seek higher magic, you should undo this warding gate. There is an ancient demon castle located on the east end of the inner sea. The smell of 1,000-year-old evil still lingers on the desolate isle. You can ward off unwanted guests by using magic that sends them back to the entrance. You should undo this warding gate. So I could either use teleport. Okay, let's think left. Let's pick this up. What is it? Nectar? Okay. Another duplicator door. Using all of our damn dupes now. Oh, shit. Alright, fine, we're busting out the skates now. What's going on now? That wasn't there before. Do I have to use invisible to dodge this stuff? And I accidentally did it before? No. Hold on. Paralysis? Boo! He can cause paralysis. We want to deal with that. Alright, good news is the last dog is down to its last health. Good news is the last dog is now gone. We need to heal, though. Jack needs health. And I might cast Invisible, because I don't want to deal with this stuff. Oh, okay, so that doesn't do shit. Okay. From now on... Get your ass up those stairs. No! Okay. Son of a bitch. This is dumb. Preemptive strike, though. Should be able to knock these guys out. Before they even get a turn. They did say Pandemonium is in the east. So that's like the two things right now that we're going off of. Pandemonium. I like... Alright, Puzzle Brain. That was kind of accidental. I need to get stuck, like, on that down there. How can I get it to get stuck? That allows me to push it further away. No, it doesn't. It's always the same height. There's nothing that I can hook it on. Why am I having such problems with this? Why is my brain not thinking puzzly? Like, you would think it had something to do with this little gap here. But I can't get the crystal in there. Hey, thank you, CC. Merry Christmas to you. Happy Christmas, the Chachas. I can't push anything. Is there like an invisible block? I can't. I'm trying to. It goes where I go in reverse. I mean, the goal is to touch it. There has to be something that I'm mentally missing here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this room. Can I teleport it? Do I have to use teleport on it? I mean, there's got to be. There has to be something that my brain's not getting. Son of a bitch. Walk, avoid, avoid, avoid. It said something about... He double balled him. Oh, that's a... Okay. I mean, logically, I feel like there's got to be something else here in this room. Right? There's nothing that causes separation. I mean, I can't walk backwards. And there's not like a hidden... like a hidden block or something that I can create. Is this gonna be another one of those things like I didn't talk to a pot on the freaking ground? Do I like is it? Do I have to use teleport to teleport it back? Like what are we doing here? I enjoy puzzles. This thing is a little weird though. How the hell do we get the other one to work? Do we build up speed? You can't build up speed. Oh! 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 Wait, what? How'd that work? I bounced my face off of the bottom. That doesn't... Wait, what? But I had to do it at an angle or a certain speed? To get it to go back far enough that I got caught in on the trap. Oh, I had to... I had to go at an angle at a flat surface. Maybe? Is the goal going to be to get a cut in the top? Let's see here. Hey, FB? How you doing, man? In a minute here, I'm gonna need to step away for just a little bit. But good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Let's see, how can I get trapped? Oh yeah, everything's good. I didn't want to do that. So wait, how did I do this before? So we did it before where we got it. I think we need to get it up in that corner, don't we? But what do we do from it once we get there? Okay, so we got it there. Now what do we gotta do? Hey, JR. Okay, so we want it to be... We want it to be one let... We want to get a caught over here? I'm confused. We want it to be either one higher or one lower than us. If we get it, hold on, if we get it one lower than us, how do we do that before? Okay. No, it should be, stop it. We wanted to get caught here. So I can only get a left or a right in. I can't get an up or a down in? Then why was I did it from the other side? There we go. Okay, now what can I do? I can do this, and then boom. Okay, boom. Finally, my successor has arrived. Many trials have proven your worth. You shall receive the art of the ultimate sorcery. I must warn you, do not drown yourself in this power, for the essence of sorcery is not the size or the effect of a spell, but in the utilization of wisdom. You must purify your magic through wisdom. My successor, you shall master the elements through purity and execution. Dual cast. All right. So we did all that to learn dual cast. All right, score. Not too long of an optional dungeon or temple. I mean, she's already OP, but now she's going to be super OP? I mean, that's ridiculous. It was worth it. So we gotta do Pandemonium is in the east. I mean, like I said, that was optional. We could have skipped that. So I'm gonna save it. We got some. Okay, we can learn some more magics too. We got 4. Oh man. We can either finish off the black or we can almost finish off the white. We'll finish off the black. High Spark. Randomizer. MP Drain, okay. Make her even more OP. All 7 attributes. What's it gonna be called? Rainbow. Alright. So, there's 5 more spells that she can learn. And then she'll have all the spells in the game. We're gonna save it again. Alright. Was there certain music that we want to play? Because I'm going to go AFK for a couple minutes here. Do we like the castle music? Alright, I'm gonna step away for, like I said, 2 minutes or so. Just to let you guys know. So, I'm going to hide my face. And I will be right back in, like I said, here shortly. So, I'm back. Where's my camera? So, maybe... Link, wake up! Yeah. Synth should remix this song. I'm trying to think... What would be... I'll have to double check with FP. He mentioned there was a composer who is basically... Was he like the sound of, Is it Westerns? Hold on. Because, I mean, this area is more like regal, right? Like more noble, more like castle sounding. But like the rest of the game, a lot of stuff in the game is more Western-ish, Western inspired. And instead of maybe like remixing this song, maybe you have to think of an idea to do like a not like a Western synth wave. I don't know how you would describe that. Maybe instead of telling synth to do a theme or a stream or something like that, maybe I think of like a way of mixing two sounds together that you don't typically hear together. Cowboy wave. Or would that be Spurs? Wild West wave. Honky Tonk wave. I mean, everything sounds great until you put it into practice, I suppose. Alright, so all we know right now is Pandemonium is in the east. No one can go there. Many natural defenses. Okay, so there's two things. Pandemonium's in the east, and we need the Gemini Drive, which is the bottom of the ocean. I'm gonna pull up Suno real quick. Let's type in... I'm gonna type in something real quick for Suno. Using voice personas. I don't know what I would want to do. Cowboy synthwave. Dystopian, Western. What? Cyber cowboy punk? I don't have the alert synth, so we're gonna have to do this manually. What's wrong with you? No, but thank you, man. Let's see. So thank you, Synth. Zage got it. Synth, we're trying to come up with a stupid idea for like mixing synthwave and like this Western cowboy thing. So it's like cowboy synth. I don't know what you'd do. I bet I can come up with something on Suno. I mean, yeah, that's probably what I'll throw together. The Gunslinger. It'd be tough though, Synth, because like what kind of tempo do you want? like, you still want it to be synthwave, right? So, like, you gotta be interesting with that kind of a tempo, but at the same time, you want it to kind of have, like, this Wild West cowboy theme to, or thing to it. And usually, isn't that, like, more like a horse? Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, you know, like the horse hooves and stuff like that? So I'm just gonna tell it. How do you spell hoove? H-O-O-V-E? No. Yeah, but I don't want country wave. Right? H-O-O-V-E-S. Clip, the clap, clip, clap. Oh my god. Alright. Back to the game. I'm gonna let that generate. I don't know, do you want some sort of, like, whistling in it, too? I don't know, what instruments would you want in there? Spaghetti synth? Oh, no, what? Oh, can I mute the game for a second? I don't want to mute the game. Why is Windows... Okay, we're gonna mute the game for a second. What did you just send me, Synth? I'm playing it for a couple seconds here. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, it's it! The other Gemini circuit! Hey, Bobby! I love this part of the song. Alright, Bobby, I'm gonna have to show you the thumbnail that I put together for, Zero Tolerance for next month. But Merry Christmas? That was good, Synth. That was good. And I guess since we're on that topic here, let me go ahead and pop up the full screen here. Let me go ahead and... Do I have my whole... Okay. So, if you wanted to see Bobby... Let's see. Wrong. Actually, maybe not wrong. This is the idea that I had for zero tolerance. Bobby, what do you think about this this thumbnail for it? For next month? You'll have to let me know what your thoughts are. Yeah, so if you guys are unaware, what I got going on for next month, that's great, yeah. Next month, I'm doing the games that I picked out for Sega Saturdays and Witness Wednesdays next month are things that you guys have games that people have requested. Like FP requested Psycho Dream. So Psycho Dream, we got some stuff going for that. Hilke recommended Silpede, so we got some stuff for that. Hacknet's going to be this. But yeah, so I'm going to be working on that kind of stuff. And of course, just remember, next Wednesday, we'll be doing Donkey Kong Country 3. So that's what we got coming up. I figured this is a perfect time to stop, pull that up. So, oh, and then we got to put the music for the game back on. But Synth, that was amazing. I'm gonna have to sit there and look at that one and be like, okay, what can I pick from this? That's pretty cool. All right, I think I gave all the money that I can give. All right, now our goal is to find Emma. Okay, there she is. You found the Gemini circuit that was lost at sea? That's too good to be true. All right, now my proto-wing will become a full-fledged Gull wing before your very eyes. I must have get some extra help and then get to work. All right, proto-wing enhanced. Each Gemini circuit is an energy amplifier. When combined together, they will achieve an energy level that cannot normally be generated. It is important for even small powers to support each other. Whether it's machines or human beings, it's the same thing. Yep, and the support that you guys all give me makes this possible. Who are they? Colleagues of mine. They're all from all over Filgaia, or rather, 6 students of Old Man Zeppet. Emma asked me to come all of a sudden. I had no idea you were making a flying machine. It is always our master's dream. This really was a sudden call. You're still a slave driver, huh, Emma? Rudy's needs are the world's needs now, right, Emma? The Guardian's power in the southeast point is weakening. We need a vessel to take us there. We need to finish this machine before morning. I need your help to accomplish this. Man, they gotta fix the machine in one night. In one night? No, 1 week. The midnight oil was burned. Oh shit. How do we fix that? And in the morning... Did someone make waffles? I think we did it. We should test this thing out first. Once you're off, push the accept button to go up higher. With this, you can travel to areas you couldn't reach before. You can use the cancel button to lower your altitude. Okay, cool. So now it's like a tiered world map. We get into this, and then we go up, and it becomes Galaga. Okay, so the accept button is what? That button? Ooh. We go to new heights. Can I land in the snow? Oh, we can. We have fleet. Okay. Secret of Mana I have not played yet. Arctica Castle. Am I not supposed to be here? Oh, this is where the, No, I've not played Secrets of Mana. Okay, I need to go up higher. Okay, there we go. Secret of Evermore? Yeah. Secret of Evermore is also on the list. It was one of those games that was a part of the randomizer too. What the hell? Well, we've never been here. Right? All the secret games were good? You never hear about them because they must have been kept secret. No littering! Old weapons and used golems must be disposed of properly. I don't know if I want to be here. There's probably going to be like a secret boss or something here. Alright. So Arctica Castle, no. Pandemonium's probably up here. Pandemonium. Here's my next question. Is this a one-time dungeon? Because I don't want missable items. Hold on. Wild Arms. Missable items. Nothing here. Okay. So, okay, gate generator, dragon shrine, photosphere. So I think we got everything that's missable in the game. Or at least everything. That's a nice looking chandelier. You never got the... Oh, that sucks. Ooh. Mind gem. Recover MP every battle turn / step. Okay. I mean, that's not going to be as good as the Necronomicon, but... I'm going to assume that darkness would be their weakness, right? I might have to reorganize my spells if it lets me. Probably? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, RPGs have certain mechanics and stuff in them. And then finding a way to abuse it, getting certain items that could do certain amounts of, certain types of damage and whatnot. Can I put this fire out? Okay. Mega Berry. There's a save point. Interesting there's a save point this early on in a temple. Or in a dungeon. Another. Yeah, those enemy skill abilities, certain ones could be very, very powerful. There's another torch there. Out of bounds. Beelzebub. I don't know if I can't worry more about Beelzebub or Flirty. I don't know what these status effects do. Well, let's get rid of them. Oh, hearken. Elmina. Alazad, what's going on? I thought Elmina was one of you. One of us, yes, an important part of the plan. I can't have any more intrusions. Tarask, take care of my friends for me. Alright, we gotta fight Tarask. Shoot him with a rocket launcher. I'm gonna do Trickster. Let's see. He looks like a turtle. Do you think ice will be good against him? I don't know. We'll use freeze. Horn spike. Ouch, holy shit damage. She had 90 health. Oh, that's not good. He raises defense? Well, let me take that away for a moment. What do I want to do to him? Nullify magic spell? Lower HP and ability. Erase all enemy... Erase attributes. What is... Is that what I'm... maybe that eraser? JM? Yes, I did beat Beelzebub. Oh, I don't think that worked. So he does a lot of damage and doesn't take much damage. Let me think here. What do I want to do? Maybe thunder? Zero. Because the lightning is super effective against them. Oh, it didn't do that much damage. His moves are not doing nothing. So I don't know if he needs to, like, heal people? If he only does physical damage or whatever? But we found out that Thunder is good. Maybe Jack's gonna have to be the healer this battle. Holy damage balls! Jack. Where's high heal? No. We want to heal Remedy? Oh, that's cool. Oh, missed every single one of them. Hell yeah. So it looks like that attack does a random amount of damage based on how many times the balls hit. Do I dual cast? Or do I use High Guardian? Okay. He wasn't so bad as long as you keep your party alive. So he does a lot of damage, which makes it possible for someone to fall. But we lucked out twice. 2 people went into the red. Holy Gela! 28,000 Gela? No, Jack, it's a twap! Too late, my princess. Shite! What is this? I can't move! Oh no, we're in the balls! How beautiful these humans behave. So much waste in their effort. You folks need to keep quiet during our event. Now you can buy some healing items? Damn it, Jack, this is all my fault. I wonder if everyone is alright. They'll be fine, let's get out of here. You could get through there, it's all up... Oh, we play his hand... Oh, finally! That's neat. Freaking maze here. Get eaten by a rat. I see treasure chests. I want treasure chests. Oh my gosh. Here, just suck up some of this water and spit it on these fires. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. You've already figured out... Can I switch? Where can I switch? Diagonal running? Yeah. Thanks, Handpan. We owe you one. Jack's going to do all the work next time. Labor laws also apply to rats, you know. Hey, there you are. You worry about me? How sweet. All the locks are unlocked. It's all up to you now, Jack. That means Ruby and the princess may be on the move as well. I wonder what they could be doing. Let's go, Handpan. Alright, let's not... Son of a bitch. Guilty Blade. He has more XP than everyone else in the team. I might, like, not check these. Sonic Buster. It's funny, I decided not to use more MP, and it cost me more MP. It cost me a lot more MP. There's another victim of the demons. Aspic? What kind of a name is Aspic? Enema? You can't paralyze me, I'm already paralyzed. Well, you messed up now, didn't you? $18,000 XP? Almost 19,000? Alright, we gotta get the team back together. Yes, deconstruct, yes. I haven't used any bullet clips or any of those gun signs yet. No, nothing in the pot? Alright, that helps him. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, congratulations, you're now a pimp, deconstruct. So we could keep that in mind. She could turn that off, right? Okay, pandemonium. courtesy of Syntrax with all of his... with the gifted subs. Pimps up, sips down. Heads up, 7 up. C-spot run. Carry on. Carry on my wayward son. His turn, maybe? Oh, I don't have bombing. We need to get over here with bombs. Do we want to keep her there? Wait, no. Yes, yeah, Bobby, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Just throw a heal down here. Just throw one off, you know. Shit! I am your captor and seer. No one escapes my vision. I punish those who try to escape, and I reward those who are obedient. Now go back to your cell. Probably shouldn't fight him alone, right? Okay. So it looks like he's at the end now. Let's continue on with him. And let's finish it off with her. Alright, they were nice enough that... So nice that we didn't have to do any battles with her. Solo. However, there's a bombable wall back here. Yes. Ambrosia. Yes. Okay, that's 2. That's going to get her up to 29 out of 32 spells. I think. Something like that. Or do I want to go back in the middle to fight that dude to escape the prison? I mean, Cecilia's freaking OP when it comes to damage because of the Necronomicon. It's kind of funny. At the beginning of the game, Jack was OP, the other two characters not really that useful. Yeah. Yeah. It's overpowered. It gives her like 200 sorcery. You must not read from the Book of the Dead? Or damned, yeah. Sorry. Wait, no, up here was just the lever that we pulled. Alright. I think this is the boss. And because it's probably a boss, let's do it. Tom Cruise, the Mummy? No, the Dark Universe, I think, died after that. I am your Captain Seer. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Demon P. What do we think is going to hurt the Demon P? Try Holy against the Demon P? He doesn't have anything. Jack will be flamed. Oh boy. Never let go, Jack? Yeah. Shock Fang enemy? So it wasn't light. Let's hit him with darkness. I don't know. Jack will be flamed. Why does he hate Jack so much? Is there like a high revive? Is Jack gonna be flamed again? Rudy will be hit by rocks. Can I just cast, like, Reflect? See, I feel like I might screw myself over if I cast Reflect on the entire team. Wait, I thought I had, like, Reflect for the entire team, though. No? Oh, he knew not to do a magic move? Well, that sucks. I might have just screwed myself. It's okay, Mystic will get around it. So it's not I'm so confused. It was an anti-magic field, but it doesn't stop magic. Watch me heal my team. Randomizer. Well, random magic effect. That's pretty expensive. We tried light, we tried dark. Let's try wind. There we go. Demon Prophet. I can see the end of this fight. It is... No, not me. Alright. Well. Hey, look, we're back here again. Question is, what awaits us? Can I knock the chandeliers down by punching stuff? Shazam! Oh no. In just a little while, the black tear will rain down on the land. The end draws near for this planet. We're gonna take out Shazam. Put a rocket launcher in his face. Probably hasn't anything to steal, but we'll try to hit him anyway. We'll go through the elements again. Peanut butter and crack sandwich. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Okay, so it's not light, but I did do a ton of damage to him. Let's hit him with darkness. Oh no, that healed him! Oh my. Shriek. Now Ruby's confused. That's good. Soulbreaker? Okay. I think Meteor Break was what I wanted to do. But of course I messed that up. Bean Silk? Alright, that should be 50 MP for her and Jack. Man, I'm getting real unlucky during this boss fight. Let's use... So it's not... We healed him with darkness. Lightness did 4,000, but wasn't super effective. Use High Break. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize... Oh, shit. We're dead. Wasn't paying attention to health now that they can do thousands of damage. Yep, GG's. How's Jack still alive? Dark Ray. Where's full health? Where's full life at? High revive? Well, we'll bring back Jack. High revive again. Oh, I can't do it. Cost. Oh shit, man. Yeah, out of MP. Right now we're just treading water until he kills us all. Screw it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Where's High Freeze at? Yep, GG, we had to fight this boss again. Which, fine, I'm fine with that. Now we know not to heal him for 5,000 damage. So, don't heal the boss. It doesn't help your chances. Probably also be easier. Alright, what's super effective against peanut butter and crack? Rocket launcher. Meteor dive. We'll try flame. Fatal blow? He didn't even use that one time. What? Dispel. I didn't have a magic effect anyway, Dippy. Okay, so the thing that did the most damage so far was the light attack. Well, I might just start doing that then. Alright, you can use a pinwheel. You can use, just keep using frickin' Saint. I might just go balls to the wall with the rocket launcher. I don't want to use hyper. Ah, maybe I did. Attack power doubled, sure. He missed an attack. Mistakes were made, High Guardian. This usually does like 9,000 damage. Hit him with the balls. Okay. It's too late. All will perish. You will perish with this planet. He didn't do a single one of his... Alright. Down goes Shazam. Although at the same time, that makes me worry... You know, that makes me worry that we got another boss coming. Usually that happens in threes, doesn't it? Threes, fours, and eights. I mean, technically, I should probably, like, leave the dungeon, go spend 30 gel at a full healed, buy more ammo. Ooh, you can't teleport out of here. That's good to know. The teardrop is vibrating. Do you want to jump in? Okay. What's going on? Oh, we get the dark? I told you earlier, I will kill the Guardians! Siegfried, that voice! Siegfried, you're alive! Jack, damn it, I can't see him, show yourself! I'm quite surprised myself. Good job, Siegfried, hee hee hee. I guess we weren't the only ones who escaped from the dimensional gap. Just sit there and watch as the black light of the darkness tier rain rips Filgaia into pieces. No, how is this possible? Easy, my human friends. The darkness tier can generate anti-life energy by reversing the effects of the teardrop. You know how energy is delivered to the different regions, don't you? No, the U pyramids? Yes, the machine that you built now has become a doomsday device for Filgaia. With the satellites, we can broadcast the anti-life energy from space. We will put an end to this ray line, the powerful network of the Guardians. Not just wastelands, we will bring utter death to this planet. I thought you wanted to rule this planet for yourself. What are you doing? It's just killing the planet. You sound more like Mother, who you used to hate, you know? Lady Harkin was originally a human woman. A woman gives birth. Who else is more perfectly suited to give birth to the anti-life than a mother? Do it, Al-Azad. Let the black tier reign onto the world. There is no way we will let you do that. Alright, bad stuff's happening. The world just got anti-lifed. The EU's teleportation device has scattered the darkness tier all over the Filgaia. The dark glow of the crystals severed the lifeline of the Guardians. This line, called the Ray Line, spreads deep under the planet's crust. The power that held the world together quickly diminished as the Guardians in each area lost their link. Nature hangs in an uncomfortable balance of an occasional major disruptions. Okay. The darkness tier. The antithesis of the teardrop. It will suck Filgaia dry of its life before our very eyes. Well, the world is in a good spot. Cats and dogs, raining, all the stuff. Stop, damn it, stop it. Jack. Grog. Did we just... Good job, Jack. Get away! Don't come near me! I'm Lady Harkin, the Demon Warrior. Yeah, they just tried using you. I couldn't protect her! Again, my power alone could not save her. Okay, so Harkin is... Okay. He's hurt! Okay, so... Rudy cuts his arm off to save everyone last time. He now breaks the crystal. The darkness tier didn't do too much damage after all. Thanks to our human friends here, the Guardians remain alive. I guess this plan turned out to be a failure. This wasn't a failure. This was supposed to get their attention on what we've accomplished. What would the meaning of that? I see. Kadingle. 1,000 years ago, the legendary evil tower of Kadingle was sealed somewhere. We needed to know where and how we could find it. That was the real objective for this project. Ha ha ha, humans, wait till I obtain the heavenly power. You will be thrilled by the new moon. And finally, Filgaia will... ... Alright, so now we're diving into a little bit of Jack. What in the world do you think you're doing? Elmina and Garrett, this is the knighting ceremony. You could lose your title for this. Shoot, the old man found us. Not an old man, but you're superior as of today. Chief Knight, I asked Garrett to come. It's my fault. Why are you here? You see the entire town from here. You must find it. Find what it is that makes you who you are before you can utilize any of the fighting skills we are learning. If not, you will always be just half a warrior. I thought that by looking from here, we would find something to protect. Something to protect? I already have that. For a good-looking girl, I'll show you my courage, Almina. The most important thing a knight should know is what he's protecting. That is why we, the 7 Fenrir Knights, are named after the tools of defense. I, Coolbird, am the armor. Commander Ryan is the shield. Almina is the attack. I am the sword. Lately, I've been known as the Sword Princess. So what am I called? You're a newcomer. You will be Van Buris, the Hand Guard. Van Buris? What is that? It sounds terrible. The sword is the key to defending against an enemy. You, Van Buris, are the Hand Guard that protects Almina. Are you not satisfied? Haha, no problem. I'll guard everything. Let me at it. I am Van Buris. I am a Federal Knight as of today. Alright, so we are the protector of the weapon. Unfortunately, we have lost the weapon. Welcome. We're back at Aldehyde. We are all worried about you. I'm dreaming about the past. I was supposed to protect, but I didn't. Couldn't. I had no right to badger you on your secrecy, Princess. I sacrificed everything to be a Van Buris. I couldn't tell you the truth about who I am. Jack is a Van Buris. You're an important member of this team now. You've always been an important member of this team. Member, huh? Thanks, everyone. Rudy, Princess, could you guys do me a favor? We have to go to Arctica. I have to go there to take care of some unfinished business. I cannot let her stain her hands any further. She is knee-deep in blood and sin. I have to help and protect her. You're going to use your powers for protection? I've forgotten the true nature of my sword. Alright. He was the most powerful at the beginning of the game. And then Jack was the most powerful at the beginning. Then Rudy became insanely powerful whenever we started upgrading his arms. And then as soon as we got the Necronomicon with Cecilia, she could do lots of damage. And she has pretty high magic defense too, which is helpful. At this rate, we're going Aldehyde may be larger than it was before. Would you please donate 30,000? Sure. Alright, did I give him enough money? With your secret tool, I should be able to fix the broken Guardian statue. Alright, where's the broken Guardian statue? Take a look at that. I've used the secret tool, and now the statue is in such good shape that it almost looks alive. Is that over here? Or is that on the right side of town? Yeah, let's learn more moves. So we know all the black ones. Alright, 28 out of 32. Lock state. Okay, so those 3 more abilities in the game that we can learn. So we get 3 more crest graphs, we have everything. Wait, what? Traveling merchants heard of strange sounds coming from the U Pyramid. They think that something in the pyramid has been destroyed. Ooh. We haven't gotten a stronger weapon in a long time. There is an old magic key factory east of the island with the fighting arena. Magic key factory? More duplicators? How romantic that the people of the past are actually interested in the stars. There's an underwater ruin near the town of Rosetta, the south. Lucifer, Sado, Burial, Barbados, Leviathan, Diablo, Lolithia, and the Earth Golem. Asgard. Where was the Guardian statue? There it is. Arctica is located in the northern mountains. There was a narrow. We already been to Arctica. The statue of the Zeldukes, the guardian castles and who provides protection to stability. The statue of Zelduk slowly begins to glow. The wishes of the people have awakened to me. Together we could defeat the black cloud that covers Filgaia. Castle rune. So it's more vitality. Less strength. I don't know if that's useful. It's wild that you get this many runes in this game. Alright, that was worth it, I guess. Now to Arctica. Which is in the snow. They did say there was a key factory. Arctica. Hey, now it's open. We'll go left first. Nope, that's a hole. They did say that The one Ule thing. Negaberry? Nectar? Negaberry. These damn ghouls. What the hell? Everyone's missing now. These enemies aren't as... It's interesting how the balancing sometimes. What's the purpose of this? Just that it's broken? Okay. Alright, do I want to use my last duplicator that I have? I need to start using those. I mean, how many do I have? I have 15 secret signs, and I haven't used a single one of them yet. Oh, ice. Oh, new weapon. Wild Bunch. Are you trapped? Come on, move your ass. There we go. Okay, I need another duplicator. Keep that in mind. This area has a duplicator, or it has a dupe door. Arctica dupe door. The hell is this chariot? Disease? He's got a damn disease banner? Oh, is it still doing that shit to you, man? Yeah, and there's nothing I can even recommend, you know? This is a long-ass hallway. An elevator? We're going down. We're down long slide stairs. Is there going to be a golem down here? Every online recommendation. Hey, it's her! Rudy, Cecilia, I need to do this alone! I apologize for making you wait. You really don't want to see... I really don't want to see you like this if I can help it. My bloodstained hands will never let me go. It's the same for me, I can't turn back. Elmina will laugh at me. For Elmina, I shall use my sword against you. And God, one way or another, we shall attain honor. Everything begins and ends here today. My art does not create or destroy. It's the essence of pure combat that I try to live by. Come, Jack. We shall soon taste each other's blood for the last time. One-on-one. Is this all you got? It'll never be enough. Asriel. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be using Trickster anymore. Wasting my time with that. As I continue to keep doing it. Alright, maybe that was a mistake. I feel like it'd be a smart idea if I keep healing. Because I don't want her to do 1,000 damage to me, you know? And kill me. Endurance battle? Well, every time I get to level 3, I get my Sonic Vision, which does like 2,000 damage. 3,000 damage. That only did 100. Although it's like risky, because if I attack now and she hits me with 1,000, I mean 500 or 300. Maybe Jack gets stronger over time. Magnum Fang. Do it again, Magnum Fang. All right. All right, the last battle. You finally look like a knight. Oh! Oh, we got a secret sign. Elmina. What is this light? You still don't get it, do you? That is the light from your heart. The light of the absolute power. It's the power to go beyond yourself in order to protect the ones we love. That is the light of your new courage. Please save your strength, please don't talk. So we had to kill what we loved. Of course we did. Many precious things have slipped through your fingers. You are now glowing with courage. It's stronger than... Almina, open your eyes. Here are a few words for you from the dead. I don't care how boring or terrible things get. Protect this world, the world that provided for us to meet. Kenpachi? I haven't watched any Bleach. I will not use my power for revenge. I will use my blade to... The lion idol explodes from the light. I am the guardian of courage. The death of the demon knight and the cry of the human warrior summoned me to Filgaia once again. Call my name for the sake of courage, and you shall rise above yourself. Courage rune has been acquired. Jack! I'm okay. Let me fight with you for the sake of Filgaia. She taught me that there are things in this world worth... The two strongest secretly loved each other. The one had to sacrifice themselves for the sake of the other. There are things in this world worth protecting. It's gonna be a duplicator? Boom getter. Okay, let's equip that. Okay. The courage rune is also gives him even more defense. No, more speed. Hell yeah. And we know that speed, or response, is how you have a higher chance of stealing. The powers of the Guardians are going berserk inside the teardrop. They're trying to tell us something. Like I said, I need to come back to there with the duplicator. Tears of darkness fell on the land. The damage to the ray line was temporary, but it was enough. The tower hidden deep within the ocean was detected by Siegfried. The technology that reached the skies 1,000 years ago. There were resident colonies in orbit of the planet. In those days, humans and Eus lived together. The gigantic mechanism, Kadingle, connects the land to the colony. I mean, that was kind of epic there. Kadingle, the power, deemed too uncontrollable but to use by the Guardians, is summoned by Siegfried. It was awakened through time and space to show its face once again. So it's a tower that connects heaven and earth. Hey, look, I know where that's at. It's almost like I was prepared for it. Okay, they said there was... Okay. Tower of Babel. It's interesting how there's like certain stories in the Bible that are frequently like used. I mean, I can't say it's interesting. They are stories because they tell a story, you know? They tell like X, Y, and Z happens, which causes, you know, X happens, which causes Y, and the result is Z. You know, the lesson that is learned. It's a math equation that even Syntrax understands. Okay, let me click here. What else do we want to do? Stories as old as time. There is an old magic key factory east of the island with the fighting arena. Magic key factory. Do they have duplicators? Oh wait, that's not a duplicator. The Isle of Conflict. I mean, we could also... Never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, island to the east. I mean, does one of these have a key factory on it? Alright. I don't think you would remember, Bobby. Maybe you would. Are they telling me if there's an island that I can get duplicators from? Yeah, I might have to look that up. Because I'm assuming it would be optional, obviously. Magic Key Factory. And it said to the east. So, if it says east, go west. We haven't been to the Basker village in, like, forever. Some of the hints are pretty vague, yeah. East doesn't always mean east. The light that has been forgotten is waiting among our people. The power that is derived from the courage is the power to conquer the past. It is the essence of the inner revolution. The power to protect the precious is the power of love. The powers of love and courage are the powers of the west wind. The hope for tomorrow, the belief in possibilities, is the power of hope. The great flapping wings of Zephyr will ultimately open Filgaia's future. There's no pub in the Native American village, so we're not going to look around. Um, still don't know what this is for. We saw this like earlier on in the game. I'm sure it'll have a purpose. I mean, we were in there earlier. We have done nothing in this area. I mean, maybe we'll do the, I don't know how much time I have. I mean, you think if there was a key factory. Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta step away for a second. Check on the thing that I did 2 hours ago. So, gonna put up the, where's this? This? Put on the bench emote. Okay. Little Hollow Knight buddy? Yes. It was for, it's a bench emoji. A bench. Because you sit in the bench in that game a decent bit to heal and all that stuff like that. And, I mean, you know that I love Hollow Knight, so... And what's cool now... Yeah, I'm not even gonna bring it up. Yeah, in about 45 minutes, I'm also gonna have to dip out. I don't know if that maybe be a smart idea, because the other thing that I'm trying to keep tabs on, it might be a good idea around that time to wrap the stream up, unfortunately, as much as I want to keep playing. And I know as soon as I wrap the stream up, it's like, no, I want to play again. You know, that kind of thing. Okay, so if we end up ending the stream, but coming back and playing more today, which playing this game more, I'm going to call it episode 5 as well. But I think if I wrap up the stream, maybe I'll do something else, like get more creative work done and stuff like that. And maybe come back to this. Like I said, I don't know if tomorrow if I'm going to have time. Or if I'm going to be with family and stuff like that, so... We do, family does a poor job of, of communicating their plans. And, I'm sure that you guys know that pretty well from the way I do things. You can see that it's hereditary. Okay, someone said something about the U pyramids, too. Where's this at? Rosetta Town. Rosetta Town, Rosetta Town, Rosetta Town. Chaos in this world is my chance to make a buck. Well, you know what? That's a lot of people view it that way. The flowers tell me bad things are about to happen. Please take this. This is the luck. It will protect you. I am filled with these feelings to help in the struggle against the demons. I don't have power to fight, but my heart aches for justice. Can I water this? Now, I know, like I said, we're not at the end of the game because we're still missing what's-his-name's ability, unless if it's a not needed one. The underwater tower is as tall as the sky. Okay. I guess we can go to the tower. I don't know if I want to, though. Kadingle? Kadingle sounds... dangerous. Back to the ship graveyard. Wait, what? Unless you're above level 40, your entire team is very likely that the Heyokantan enemies will obliterate you. They have above level HP, human experimentation, which is almost every stat effectively. Wow. On one of the 3 most southern islands. We're all under level 30, are we not? Oh boy. So it's saying that I could use the Trickster ability to steal duplicators, but you're fighting a very tough enemy. That's very tricky. Like, how am I supposed to know that? You know? These are mandragoras, so these are not the enemies. These enemies did cause me problems, so... Weakness is fire. Okay. How much does High Flame cost? 15 damage? Oh crap, I don't know. Okay, so High Flame will kill one of these in one hit. Will Flame kill one of them, though? So I could have came here earlier in the game and got my ass handed to me. They're saying there's a chance that we can fight. Okay. Psycho Crack. And you can use High Flame on this one. I should probably kill him in one hit. What's good now is he can probably only paralysis Thorn 1. Oh no, Shriek. Oh, that hit. Okay, that hit. Oh, that's not neat. Remedy. No, that's health. Status effect. We may only do this for just a little bit longer, because like I said, according to this guide, these enemies are going to be hard to kill. Man, paralysis. Enemy's weak, but it causes status effects. Hey, we'll try this island. Oh, these guys. Oh, these are the aliens that they brought back in the other... Oh, boy. Okay, so I'm going to use a rocket launcher because these guys are not... These guys do not piss around. Level 1. 28,000 health. Oh, wow. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. I should have ran. Okay, well. Yeah, with a chance of hitting. $28,000, damn it, 28,000. I'm trying to think like what I could even do. Like I have to like steal and then like just get out of it. Get, you know, like. Like how would I even kill that? In prison? Maybe I'll get lucky and fight one. Did I save it? Like I said, I just want at least one. I want to steal one off of them. No, I didn't save it. See? Now we're going to save it. Because even if I did put the ability, like if I even if I did put full Libra on, X zone them. I mean, that's what I wanted to try to do. Yeah. This is. Yeah, I'm just debating on whether or not I want to put... I mean, to be fair, with Jack... I mean, it increases his chance of stealing. So I can't replace that to prevent him from getting status effects, you know? Ambushed? Oh, that's even better! Soul Breaker. Something tells you they're going to be resistant to that. Anti-matter bomb. I want to heal the entire team. Lock status for the entire party? I should have done that. I should have done that the first. Oh man. on, just work. Wow, RNG. Definitely on my side. What was it called again? Not permanence. Lock state? That should prevent me from getting status effects, I think. For like 2 turns or something. But they're not doing status effects. Bullshit. They... No. Increase response speed. Let me use heal for the entire party again. Still couldn't steal, even with higher response. Okay. Our lock state prevented us from getting confusion. Okay, our lock RNG lock is bullshit right now. Bust out the frickin' bazooka then. Wait, no, not the bazooka. The bazooka sucks. What can I do? Just work, I don't care. I don't think Banish did anything. Okay. I don't know if he's close to being dead or not. Three heals just me. 12 heals the whole party. Probably should have healed the whole party. Hold on. Got a mind fast? Yes. PS1 JRPG. I recommend Wild Arms. We killed one! Okay. Hey, we killed one. Let's use a lucky card. It's only level 1, Sage. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. He did every status effect. Let's see, what has he got? He's got Confusion, Silence, and... yeah, single target bad breath. First Robux? Or gotta mine? You got a gifted sub, courtesy of Synthrax, the Wonderful. What am I looking for? Yep, that should allow you to use... there's a handful of emotes that you can try out. I only have like 4 of them that are subs. Subs only. But also... the next premium stream that I do, since you're now gifted a sub for a month, you'll be able to join into whatever we decide to do for that next premium stream. Let's see, I wanna... do you think maybe if I, like, speed up? Where's haste at? Shoot. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use Pure Confusion. She's gonna use... that's kind of stupid that dual cast uses all of her force power. Can I slow the enemy down too? Probably not. He hit him. Slow down. Okay, that didn't work. Shit, he's silenced. That was dumb. Okay. Because he knows Jack wants to steal from him. I might analyze again. Because I need to know how close he is to being dead. He is 9,899 health. Oh, I didn't know Fury. I never used Fury Shot. What do I want to do also? Is there something else I want to do? Lock state? Come on, steal that shit. Is there anything else I can, like, do to increase my chances of this working? Keep giving Jack more quick? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. She can use heal on the entire party again. Which is what? Remedy? Come on, just work. Just do it. Yes! Okay, now kill him. Okay, we'll hit him with a saint. He's gotta be almost dead. In fact, this might do it. 80,000 XP. $60,000 Gela. Alright, and a duplicator. Alright, well. I don't know. What? Okay, how do we do that? I don't know. That shouldn't have happened, but I'll take it. Alright. Fight the damn aliens. Now, where's Out-of-Hide? Is it up even higher? We gotta make sure we save it now. We'll go back to the place that we just were, to use the duplicator on that door. Reload our ammo. The duplicator allows me to open up doors in the game. There's these magical doors that you need the duplicators to open up. I know it's a weird name, isn't it? But it's what's required. What other RPGs? Okay, that's a tricky one. Single use. What other RPGs have we played? Give it a second here. Okay. On the channel, other RPGs that we've played. If you ever want to check this out for yourself, I have a link in the description to the schedule. You can go over to the games list. And let me go ahead and just, like, change this to, like, genre. Filter by condition. The text contains RPG. Apply. Okay, so we did Shadow, we did Fire Emblem for a little bit. We did Beyond Oasis, we did Fox Ondu, we did Earthbound. I feel like we did a few more. I feel like we've done a few more. Is role-playing? 1, 2? I don't think I have. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. No, so I don't have role-play RPG. Okay. We did a handful on here. I probably have to go through. I know we did Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We went through that. There's a lot of the tough thing. The tough thing, gotta mind fast with RPGs is just the time that they require. And with the way that I've run my channel, it's been a little bit difficult to set aside the times for that. Oh, one of the best RPGs that we did Skies of Arcadia. So if I would talk about like what RPG did I spend the most time on stream, you know, other than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but Skies of Arcadia was a good playthrough. I think that was like 7 Sega Saturdays in a row that we did that. I think I might even done a Sunday. So yeah, a handful of ones. I've played a few of them before I started streaming. Obviously, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy X, 10-2, 12, 13, Tactics being one of my favorites. There's a bunch that I did. But only when it comes to streaming, I've only done a handful of them. We don't need to go back here. We got a duplicator. You don't play those? Yeah. See, what's nice though is like with the way that those streams have gone, and with the way that you know the chat has gone as well. Like people who come in and hang out seem to be open to maybe me potentially jumping into more RPGs here and there. So this upcoming year, you know, I might try to fit more RPGs into the schedule. I might try to fit more PlayStation titles into the schedule because I've been keeping myself to just doing, you know, Sega stuff Nintendo stuff for the most part. So we're going to be finally trying to maybe try some new things here and there, or at least just be more open to throwing that kind of stuff in there. All right, I'm going to go back in here so we can find out what was in that duplicator door. Let me also throw this up. Okay, boom. That was a duplicator door that we already did. The other duplicator door, I think, was over here on the right. Alright, see, there's doors that have, like, these symbols on them. Zage. These require duplicators to open up because they're sealed by magic. And they usually have some... it's probably going to be bullet clips, isn't it? Secret sign. Secret sign. Okay, so it's two secret signs. Are there a bunch of these doors? If I had to guess, there's probably maybe like 10-ish, 20-ish. Maybe not 20. I mean, we've used a lot. We've probably used double digits worth of duplicators in this playthrough. Alright, see you got a mine fast. Thank you, man. Also, like I said, feel free to come in and hang out. Make recommendations for things you want to see. Feel free to throw it in like the comment section or whatever. Ancient altar? Yeah. That's just a way that you could farm them. Do I want to know what this is? Those. It's because of the word those. It makes sense to me. Zage, you probably tried typing the word those. This glitter is my power. The glitter of the Guardian of Swords that possesses the cutting light and the power to defeat the demons. I will provide you you sorceress and fighter, the strike of Equitus. A sword strike that will sever the evil away from you. Sword rune? Okay. That's what I get for typing on two computers? Okay, so we just got another rune. Which increases strength by a lot. Always coming in pairs? Yes. I mean, I haven't been using attack, which is funny. I've been relying on response with him for speed, but I could switch it over to attack to make him do a lot more damage. I mean, this will give him 65 more attack power. Oh no, 65 more strength and 65 more attack power. Maybe that's something I consider. All right. I'm wondering if this is a stopping point. As much as I want to keep going, you know. How much more... Okay. How much more is there after Kadingle? I'm gonna pull up... The flying... Kadingle... Okay, so Kadingle is like... next to the last thing to do? Okay, so... Is Kadingle... Okay. Is Kadingle the next to last thing? Okay. Okay, so Kadingle leads to the last area of the game. That might be a thing that we pick up either tomorrow or sometime before the end of the year. Because otherwise I keep playing. Thank you, Chris Robux, for the follow. Jaquil Sama for the follow today. Syntrax the repost. Christmas subs for the Retro King. Oh, again, yeah, Sin, thank you for the sub for the gifted subs. Let's get back to Aldehide. And that's probably where I'll end up saving it. We didn't do anything with this, which is confusing me. Maybe we'll do, like I said, depending on what the next stream, depending on how it goes, we might do Gunner's Heaven. I might look up like strongest weapons and stuff, maybe? Because I think there's like certain like side missions and stuff that you have to do. We still don't know what the answer to that damn puzzle is, because I haven't learned anything about who keeps the memories. Is that gonna be one of the, like... Is the answer going to be in a book somewhere in the game? We're also only not even level 40 yet, or just hitting level 40. Alright. Double save here. So yeah, we're about 26 hours of playthrough. More than that, we're 30-some hours. To be honest. Let's see here. We want to find someone to go say hello to go raid over to. I definitely, like I said, I've said it many times. I definitely recommend this franchise. Wild Arms 1. Is actually, this game is turning out better than I was expecting it, and I'm glad. I'm glad that it's turned out this well. And the amount of callbacks and stuff like that from Wild Arms 3, which is one of my favorite games, one of my favorite RPGs. So I definitely recommend giving this franchise a try. To me, I would say do Wild Arms 3, but this seems like it works if you want to go even more old school. And some point in time next year, I might try to almost force Wild Arms 2 to happen now that I'm enjoying both this and that. Maybe sometime later today, since I'm wrapping up earlier than I maybe thinking that I would. Maybe you just started Wild Arms 3. I recommend it. It's good. I can't remember if there's any missable treasure chests early on in that game. But play through it, enjoy it. If you've played any of the other ones in the series, it's a good one. That's one that I like the most, because I'm always going to like it the most because it's the one that I played the most. And played first. There's an ability, Bobby, in that game, I'm not sure if you've seen it when I was playing this, but there's words that are in like brackets. Like they have like square, like little like parentheses almost around them, but they're not parentheses or whatever. They'll show up in green in Wild Arms 3, and I think it's like the square button or the triangle button. You push something, then it makes the game like it accepts that you've talked. Yeah, keywords, yes. So you gotta hit the square button or whatever, and like that, you know, that kind of stuff will enable other things to happen in the game. You know, like side quest stuff, and you like it's like your character learning. You know, you learning, but more or less the game registering that your character has learned something. So definitely keep track. Not keep track, but just keep an eye out for those. Those are important. Yeah, that's useful for like hidden stuff, secret stuff. You know, extra missions, like side quest stuff. The puzzles in that game are really fun. I don't know when you can start looking for the Millennium puzzles. It's probably like after you get like a handful of, after you get probably decently into the game. But those are fun. Those are fun. But yeah, this has been a blast. This journey's been a blast. We're probably going to end up, if I had to guess, if there's a good chance that the next stream of this we finish it, or we get very, very, very close to finishing it. So stay tuned for that. Like I said, I don't know what my plans are for tomorrow. I don't know what my plans are for the rest of today. I think Friday we're going to be back with Sir Poops, as I showed on the schedule. We're probably going to, I don't know if we're going to be finishing Link Between Worlds on Friday with Poops. And then Hacknet, I'm going to try to finish that on Saturday. We have 2+ hours of that, depending on how stuck I get. And then next Wednesday, to finish off the year, to finish off 2025, the final Wednesday of the year, my goal is to do Donkey Kong Country 3. So we've done Donkey Kong Country every December that we started streaming. So now it's finally time to get to 3. And then who knows, maybe the following year be like Donkey Kong 64 or something. But we'll worry about that later on down the line. But yeah, unsure what the rest of the, what maybe some Elden Ring. You guys can always check out, like I said, the QR code, or in the description, there's a link to the schedule. I say it, even though a lot of you guys already know that, but repetition, especially for the new people. And who knows? Who knows what'll come up afterwards? Let's see. Is there any people that we want to go say hello and raid over to? My feed. Astral Doge is doing Expedition. Let's see who else is online. Okay, so right now, Astral Doge has my vote. Let's see if there's anyone else, or has my acceptance of potential possibility. Is there anyone else in here that's sticking out to me? And there's Pep Killa. I mean, it's RPG, obscure. We'll try to catch you later if you're back on. Yeah, yeah, we'll find out. I'll depending on what everyone's doing. J Flint. I don't know why like some of these names sound familiar, but I haven't seen them in a long ass time. But yeah, I mean RPG. I'll go right over to him. He's playing what, game of the year RPG. So we can go say hello to him. Astral Doge is pretty cool. He's raided us a handful of times too. So you guys wouldn't mind? Feel free. Get your emotes ready. Or get your emote fingers ready. No, we're not posting the damn his link into his own chat. We're done. Don't do that. All right. So, go say hello to Astral Doge. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas Eve if I don't see you. Merry Christmas if I don't see you then. Happy New Year if I don't see you then. All the things. And we'll be back. You know, guys, we'll be back doing stuff. But it's been a blast. Take care, guys. Go say hello, Astral Doge.
Careful, Maya.
All right, who's it by? JPA Delete, nice. Welcome in, everybody. We truly appreciate the raid. Or are you just streaming JDA? Let's see.